About this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Capella with a screen on Murray. Young, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Capella. Young with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Collins, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Ferocious drive. I feel like some defenders still underestimate Collins' acceleration.
And so Collins nails both of them.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Now here's Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. Hunter grabs the miss. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
At Collins' size, it's impressive just how active he is, leading by example.
With Jokic, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. They need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Young with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. The tray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, they have gone full. Throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Murray, here we go.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Here's Capella following the basket by Jokic. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. No good on the 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Collins, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Murray, the pass to Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Capella. Turn around, Jay. And Young kicks to Collins. Just 4 to shoot. He doesn't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Gordon driving inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Young's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Hunter against Porter. Hunter kicks to Collins. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And it's 8 points for John Collins. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And so Collins nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Young against Murray. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Murray looking around. And it's Jokic in the corner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Young with the ball. He has 6. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Collins passes to Young, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Jokic with it, outguarded by Murray. And there's the pass to Jokic. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Capella. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Porter with the steal. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode. And KCP with the athleticism to do it.
And finished off by Collins.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And it's Hunter with the jam.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. There's the triple. Now Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
Here's Capella. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Capella against Murray. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. From deep, Jokic. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Collins passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Young's shot is good.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Young against Murray. Young with a terrific move and the bucket. Young's got a pair of triples in the second now for Atlanta. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Jokic, and again it's Denver.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need. And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Driving the lane, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. A different look for Denver. Bryant comes in for Jokic, and Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. And Griffin subbed in for Young. Bay passes to Okongwu. Crosses over. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 12. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you. And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Here's Griffin. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. Gordon with it. Okongwu covering, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Sinks the triple.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Bryant with a screen on Murray. Inside. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Caldwell Pope.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Over to the left wing. Pass to Okongwu. It's stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
Atlanta calls timeout. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 6.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Quality pass from Saddiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Gordon with the screen for Caldwell Pope. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points. Thank you, David, for that interview. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Aaron Gordon out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Jackson in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that one falls for Bryant. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Young's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks leading by 4. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Now here's Murray. Passes it to Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He misses the free throw. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Young kicks to Griffin with the drive, and Griffin slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Down low, Caldwell Pope, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Collins, a screen on Murray. Young pass to Collins. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon's running, and there's the whistle. Called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
No good on the free throw.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Good on the second free throw for the Nuggets. Jeff Green, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Murray against Young. Murray outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Collins finds Capella. Outside for Griffin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Hawks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Both free throws good from Griffin.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Murray outside. Outside, Green. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray into the lane, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Here's Collins. Great tee that time from Green.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Murray sets a screen for Bryant. Outside for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Jokic has checked in for Thomas Bryant. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Trae Young. Murray looking around. Jokic with the steal. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on the...
Oh,
okay. An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
For Denver, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Murray outside. Over in the corner, Green. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Griffin dishes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Murray outside. Plenty of space. And Denver again with the bucket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Griffin. Here's Okongwu. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Denver calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Green. Aldrell Pope comes in for Michael Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. And then for Atlanta, Bayes checked in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Griffin. Hunter kicks to Bay. Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Young is doubled. Pass to Murray, out left to the wing. Young against Gordon. The Hawks again can't hit. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Murray with the defensive effort. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Hawks, the guard pair of the talented Young and Murray. Saddiq Bey is out there with Hunter. And it's Okongwu into the center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, easy call.
That free throw missing. Porter's checked in for Denver. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
And here's Jokic. It's deflected and stolen by Bey. Young with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Bey, and he dunks it down.
Saddiq Bey uses his size and strength to hammer that one down.
Jokic finds Gordon. On the wing, Porter. The rebound by Young.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets team.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Then for the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Saddiq Bey. And Griffin subbed in for Hunter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
All right, thank you, David. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside to the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Collins, a screen on Caldwell Pope. The pass to Okongwu. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Young for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Murray against Young. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. That shot misses. The Hawks leading outside Collins. And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Young is double. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. Young against Murray. Going inside, and then Murray with the jam.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Murray. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
Not afraid of the moment. Collins takes pride in making important shots.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
To the inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Pass to Jokic. And Denver again with the bucket.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Oh, they get it back. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Stolen by Collins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Young, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Gordon. Collins grabs the miss.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Young pass to Okongwu. Denver grabs the miss. 46 seconds left in the game. To the paint.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And here's Jokic outside. It's money from deep.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Young pass to Collins. Yes!
Amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Jokic with his screen on Young. To the inside. Money!
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Coming on to the floor for the Hawks,
Here's Young. It's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
Operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Dwight Powell, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Wood in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Young. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Doncic against Hunter. Back to Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Young against Green. Pass to Murray. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Now here's Doncic. Here's the three. Capella with a rebound. Collins outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Wood finds Irving. Back to Wood. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Young way outside. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Here's Okongwu. Back to Murray. Pass to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wood with the screen. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. The three from Wood. Gets the three ball to go.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Pass to Collins. Takes it inside. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now Powell. Wood outside. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Wood, a screen on Hunter. Clock at 6. Irving. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Irving. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. That one falls.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Outside Hunter. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Wood. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wood's got 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Collins finds Young. Collins with a screen on Powell. Here's Young. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Here's Irving. Out to Powell. Outside, Green. Outside Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
And that one's good. Young.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Doncic passes to Wood. Hunter with some nice D. Doncic with a block. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Powell with a steal. Oh, and there's the whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. That one falls for Powell. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Capella with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Young finds Collins. The kick out to Young. Second shot opportunity, and he nails the jumper. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Now here's Green. The 3 from Wood. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Murray against Irving. Wood outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Mavericks lead by 9. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Here's Irving. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young, the pass to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide-open look.
Outside Irving. No good on the 3. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Hunter passes to Young. Back to Hunter. Young against Green. The 11-footer. Here's Capella. Pass to Collins. Let's go with a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Murray against Irving. Wood outside. Back to Irving. Wood, a screen on Murray. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Wood.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Young can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Irving for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Young from long range. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella, the pass to Young. From deep, second chance shot. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Young. Capella's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Outside Irving. Wood finds Irving. To the inside. Powell, it's good.
Now, Powell, a terrific option in the pick and roll, knows to slash and finish.
Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. 3-pointer. Christian Wood has been leading the charge for
26. 35.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Green. Luka Doncic is out there with Hardy. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Bullock in at the power forward position.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
Murray passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
And Capella gets it to go.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Doncic outside. Wood right side. Uncovered. Again, Dallas. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Green. It's good.
I like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Doncic outside. McGee, a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Bullock. Doncic against Hunter. Here's Hardy. Whoa! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. And it's Griffin in for Hunter. And Dallas also making a switch. Powell, he's checked in for Bullock. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
Left side Murray. Here's Okongwu. Doncic pulls down the board. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Pass to McGee. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Bogdanovich into the lane, and then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
And here's Doncic outside, and the Mavericks, another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic outside. McGee, a screen on Bogdanovich. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McGee, shakes him, and McGee with the stuff.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Here we go, fans. Coming to the court right now are your
coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Down low. Pass to Capella. Outside Young. Collins passes to Young. Looking to get back on track. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 11.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And Irving gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Hawks. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hunter with the ball. Green picks him up. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Wood. And they're on the run. Griffin against Irving. Wood outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 16. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Doncic passes to Wood. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. That shot wide open. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
For 3, Powell. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, sweet move. Irving, the pass to Wood. Doncic against Hunter. Back to Wood. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Wood's got 7 points for the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Doncic outside. He takes it in. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Hunter passes to Collins. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Young's got 23.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Hunter against Doncic. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Christian Wood.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Doncic against Capella. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 16-7 run. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Irving. From deep. Can't get it to fall.
Something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And the Clippers starting five. We've got Russell Westbrook, Robert Covington out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Gordon in at the three. Now here's Gordon, and here's Covington from the arc, and Irving pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Doncic finds Irving. Westbrook with the block.
And Russell just bringing it right now on defense.
Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for 2 future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And in that massive trade to LA, the Thunder got SGA, a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Irving for three. Drains the three-pointer.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the three ball.
Westbrook against Green. Kicks it out to Covington. Leonard on the wing. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Irving with it. George picks him up. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
Westbrook passes to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. On defense, Dallas. They lead by 4. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Wood. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brent, looking back, the Clippers have really put things together over the last decade.
They have injuries have been a factor the past couple of seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but they're trying to keep this core group of guys together. And if they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who...
George against Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Wood. He dishes it to Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Wood. It's the three-point bomb.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And George gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Doncic throws it down.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Leonard kicks to Gordon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that one's good, Irving.
You just never know where the shots are going to come from Kyrie on the inside. So creative with his finishes. Westbrook passes to Covington.
Gordon against Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
A terrific play by Eric Gordon to force the issue there and get the defense to overcommit on the jump shot.
All free throws good from Eric Gordon. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard on the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Irving, good.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
11 seconds left in the first. George sets a screen for Westbrook and finished off by Westbrook.
I mean, it is really like he's jumping off of a trampoline out there. Westbrook can do anything he wants when he gets up like that. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
The shot comes out, and so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
Powell is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Hardy, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Here's McGee. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now, here's George. Here's Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Now here's Westbrook. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. McGee with the block, and he recovers it. Launches a 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Westbrook.
Well, Russell looking to shoot as soon as he's in attack mode.
Irving with it. 19 points in the game. Driving in. He feeds it to McGee. And he lays it straight in. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Green against Westbrook. Feeds to Leonard. Dishes to Gordon. Leonard with a screen on Irving. 5 to shoot. Tries from 16. Again, Leonard missing. Mavericks leading by 8. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Christian Wood comes in for JaVale McGee, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Doncic passes to Wood, back to Doncic. Driving to the basket, and the rejection by Zubats. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Morris finds Powell. It's stolen by Green, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left in the first half. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Wood. And here's Hardy. Clock at 6. Wood in the post. Zubac's defending. Out to Doncic. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot, despite the contact.
Here's Highland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The wide open look here for Wood. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Highland passes to Zubac. Powell on the double team. Here's Highland. Rebounded by Hardy. Mavericks leading by 11. The pass to Wood. The drive by Doncic. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Yep, it counts.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. Here's Highland. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks for the great interview, David. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Robert Covington, Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then there's Gordon, and it's Leonard in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Westbrook. From 12 feet out, it's rebounded by Doncic. Amazing the way Kawhi Leonard has evolved throughout his career.
Well, in the early part of his career playing in San Antonio, defense was his calling card. You could even argue that his offense has gotten better than his defense, which is simply remarkable. One of the top all-around players in the NBA.
Leonard against Wood. Wood a screen on George. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Hardy. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Clock at 4. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got 6. Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's McGee with the jam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Westbrook. He has 5. On the wing, George. Back to Westbrook. He kicks to Leonard. Over Green. The Clippers keep it alive. And Leonard has it in the corner. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
And here is Doncic. He's got 8. Covington with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic. George dishes to Gordon. Takes the 3. Green with the rebound. Dallas leading by 13. Passes it to Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Brent, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Oh, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic. The Clippers also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Mann comes in for George. And Norman Powell subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Covington. Back to Powell. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over McGee. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Dallas leading by 17. Irving passes to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Wood, and Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Green. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Powell in the high post. No points in the game yet for him, and he gets it back. Here's Covington, banked in off the glass.
That's a tough shot as Covington finds a way that time.
Irving looking for an opening. To the middle. And it's McGee slamming it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Powell. Pass to Zubac. Great touch on the 16-footer.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's McGee. It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 17. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Wood. Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. No problems knocking that one down. And the Mavericks lead by 16. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Outside Irving. A shot that time, not on target. And the Clippers will come the other way. Leonard against Wood. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, the defense has got to try to hassle Kawhi Leonard as much as they possibly can, especially at the arc. He's too accurate.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Kicks it out to Leonard. And there's the drive.
And coach applauding the night Kawhi Leonard is having. He's totally in the zone.
Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. Or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that three ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Doncic right side. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Yeah, it was weird because it looked like the defense was ready for the move, but Paul George had a little something extra for him.
George against Doncic. And he drives in, and it's good for two. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And here's George for three. It's hauled in by Wood. Mavericks leading by 14. Outside, George. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. A shot's good on the assist by George.
And Kawhi Leonard's going to take that shot all day long.
The pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory.
Oh!
Goodness. At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3, and it's good. 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Now Doncic. So
Jay, these kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense to them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at center. So it's Boston now, following the score by the Clippers. And Williams punches it home.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Gordon. Smart against Westbrook. Zubats with a screen on Smart. Westbrook, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees everything. His sense of the floor is elite.
Westbrook against Smart. It's Covington on the wing. Leonard with a screen on Horford. Covington passes to Leonard. Over Horford. The shot comes out. And Boston going the other way now. And stolen by Leonard. 4-3. Rebounded by the Celtics. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Covington. Westbrook against Tatum. Oh, misses the dunk. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Leonard passes to Covington. Leonard with a screen on Horford. Back to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Covington finds George. Counted from distance. George has got 5 now.
With an efficient jump shot. And limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Williams with the screen. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Leonard for 3. That shot off. And Boston going the other way now. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The long distance 3 is buried.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
Smart with the defensive effort.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better. And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Tatum. Here he goes. And then Tatum slams it in.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubats. Out to Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Tatum. Leonard. Left side Covington. Takes a 3. Offensive board. Leonard on the wing. Outside Covington. And stolen by Williams. There's Tatum with the 3. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 8.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Zubats finds Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Zubats has got his second basket.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
The kick out to Williams. Tatum against Leonard. Williams with the screen. Here's Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Timeout called. The Clippers. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Smart against Westbrook. George, a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
A fantastic three-point shooter. All George needs is a little airspace, and he's golden.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. That one from long range.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Covington passes to Zubats. 3 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubats out there with Robert Covington. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Zubats passes to Covington. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot won't fall. The Celtics with the lead. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
George passes to Westbrook. Puts up a 3. George's shot is off. Boston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Tatum from long range. The offensive rebound. Pass to Horford. The 3 is up. Tatum finds Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
And the Clippers call time here.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Clippers.
So for the Clippers, Morris, he's checked in for Covington. Gordon comes in for Zubats. And Norman Powell subbed in for Westbrook. George against Brown. George passes to Leonard. Morris sets a screen to halt the run. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the claw! I mean, Leonard controls the ball with those massive hands. Just throws it down.
From the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
It's George on the wing. On the take. Smart grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And Boston calls time here. Williams is checked in for Williams. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
For BA, I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Horford, a screen on Leonard. Tatum from long range, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. Leonard outside. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
There's Tatum with the three. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Morris, a screen on Williams. Morris outside. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
Here's Tatum, and then Tatum slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Screen by Horford. Tatum with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the jam by George.
And we know George is a great shooter, but when he's attacking the rim like that, it gives this team a whole different attitude.
Brown passes to Tatum. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Clippers. Gordon on the wing. Leonard outside. George a screen on Horford. Fadeaway. Horford with a steal. Boston calls timeout. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. White, the pass to Williams. Now Brown. Smart, a screen on Gordon. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
You can't give Westbrook a lane like this.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. More NBA on 2K. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Clippers call timeout. Boston's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Taking a look at the Celtics. The two Williams are in the middle. Grant at the 4, Robert at the 5. Filling out the wings, it's Smart and Brown, and it's White in at the point guard position. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Covington up top. Williams defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. That one goes in. Zubac has got 6.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Here's White. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Clippers trail. Westbrook finds George. Zubac with a screen on Smart. George outside. Back to Westbrook. Zubac screen. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Smart. Back to Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. Zubac with a screen on Williams. Back to Westbrook. Out to Covington. 6 to shoot. Pass to Westbrook. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Williams passes to Brown. Williams a screen on George. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Morris, he's checked in for the Clippers. Man comes in for Paul George. The Celtics with the lead. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. White, good. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Zubac with a screen on Smart. 5 on the clock. Leonard outside. And the Clippers miss again.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Brown with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to White. Back to Brown. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Brown's got 10.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Westbrook against White. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's White. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Leonard against Brown. Fires, high post. They get it back. Zubac passes to Westbrook. Back to Zubac. Tries again. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. 10 points for him.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide open man.
White can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. A big group substitution here for Boston. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Williams. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. Covington against Tatum. Covington passes to Plumlee. Back to Covington. Inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. They've got Eric Gordon, Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Leonard in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. It's rebounded by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Griffin. Brown comes in for Brogdon. And Smart subbed in for White. For 3, Covington sinks it from distance. Covington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, well, Covington was totally prepared there. He had the shot all picked out and just needed to be fed.
Screen by Horford. Pass to Williams. Leonard against Tatum. And he tries. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Out to Covington. Fires from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Covington's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Pass to Leonard. Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Leonard with a screen on Brown. George for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
George against Williams. George passes to Leonard. Shoots over Brown. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Right side, Williams. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum inside. And then Tatum slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Leonard with a screen on Horford. Leonard outside. George outside. Picked by Covington. George with it. Okay, knockout!
Wow! That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Smart against Westbrook. George with a steal. Westbrook into the lane. And here's Gordon from the arc. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Horford outside. Leonard against Tatum. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Williams misses. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Leonard with a screen on Brown. Leonard against Brown. Leonard with a screen on Tatum. Back to Leonard. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Leonard against Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Oh, he buries it from outside.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Timeout called, the Clippers. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to find a three fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
And here's Gordon from the arc, denied by Tatum.
Figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the small forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. There's the drive. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, it's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic, launches it. Murray scanning the floor, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And the basket by Tatum.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Murray dishes to Porter. Back to Murray. Shoots the 3. That one misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. Outside Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Sinks the three-pointer. Tatum's got 7 points.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Now here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic against Horford. Celtics passing it around. Tatum setting the pick for Smart. Fades. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, his rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Inside, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player, make no doubt about it. Capable of turning a game all alone.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Can't connect from long distance. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum draws the double. Brown with a screen on Murray. Horford kicks to Tatum. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. Jokic with the steal. Porter passes to Jokic. Goes up on the high post. And Boston with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
To the middle. Out to White. Outside Tatum. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. Celtics leading by 3. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Down to the front court along with Tatum. Marcus Smart is out there with White. And it's Horford in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Smart. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
White against Caldwell Pope. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, and White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Left side, Tatum. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 17.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Murray outside. And Jokic throws it down.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Austin's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Up top, Tatum, defended by Gordon. Tatum setting the pick for Smart. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Murray. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jokic, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, White. Back to Brown. There's the pass to Tatum. Here's White. Smart on the wing. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon with a screen on White. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Boston making some changes. Grant Williams comes in for Jason Tatum. And Brogdon subbed in for White. And then for Denver, Bryant is checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Williams for 3. Porter pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Caldwell Pope against Brown. And the foul called on Grant Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.29 seconds left to play in the first half. Bryant with a screen for Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Bryant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The shape. And the layup good by Brown. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Brown extremely accomplished down low and worthy of respect as a result. Destroys whoever tries to guard him in the paint.
And so it's Boston. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great.
31. The Nuggets. 24.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Timeout called the Celtics. The Nuggets trail by 7. Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Thomas Bryant is out there with Green, and it's Jackson in at the 1. Horford with a screen on Porter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Celtics. And so here's Denver. Now Caldwell Pope. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
And what a take by Jackson. And he's almost automatic at the line. So you might as well add that next one.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Caldwell Pope outside. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length This is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And finished off by Brown.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Bryant, the kick out to Porter. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Porter. A three. Bryant finds Caldwell Pope. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 7. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
And finished off by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. He's checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Thomas Bryant. Gordon comes in for Porter. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Murray up on top. Takes it inside. Good work defensively by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics. Tatum with it. Now defended by Jokic. Tatum gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brown outside. Here's Jokic. That one, no good. And Boston will go the other way with it. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Jokic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Nice shot by Smart.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Murray kicks to Jokic from the arc and stolen by Tatum. .112 left here in the third quarter. And again, Boston with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 12. Deep 2 from Murray. Here's Green. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Count it. Smart's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And Brogdon subbed in for Smart. Denver also making some changes. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Jamal Murray. Tatum finds Williams. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Caldwell Pope for three. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Brown outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the front court along with Tatum. White is out there with Smart. And it's Horford in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Jokic against Horford. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jokic on top, guarded by Horford. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Floats it up for Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
White with it. Outside, Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Brown against Porter. Horford with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brown kicks to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum drives in.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. The shot missing. Celtics have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. In the corner, Horford with it. Tatum draws the double. To the inside. Porter with the steal.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
On pass to Gordon. And stolen by Tatum. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Brown finds Tatum. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong. And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for Boston.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
Smart against Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. Shot clock at 5. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Smart dishes to Horford. Tatum on the wing. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and it's Brown missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Murray outside to the paint. On the wing, Porter. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Brown. Pass to White. And so
very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Young with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Collins. The 3 ball. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Young against Murray. Beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Murray. Here's Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Now here's Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Young.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
Free throw is good. Young. And both free throws good for Young.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And Atlanta has possession after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins is one of those guys, when he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
Murray against Young. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Young against Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. He has 7. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. No good there. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young attacking. The kick to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. That one's good. And it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Outside for Porter. For 3, Gordon. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Capella, screen on Murray. There's Young with the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3-ball. Give me back that momentum.
They kick it out to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray finds Hunter. Kept alive. Murray, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And here's Porter outside. Here's Jokic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. John Collins has been leading the charge for Atlanta. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Young, the pass to Collins. Here's Capella, and good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Capella's got 6.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
And here's Jokic, 9 points in the game, and he stays with it. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Griffin, he's checked in for Young.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Griffin against Murray. Griffin passes to Collins. Goes back up. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Porter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Screen by Capella. Murray passes to Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gordon down low. Hunter covering. Porter against Collins. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Capella inside. Working on Jokic. Timeout called. The Hawks. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bay's checked in. Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Murray passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
They've really leaned on Capella to provide points tonight, and he has been up to the task.
Here's Bryant. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Griffin with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he gets that one. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Fantastic work inside from Bay, showing how effective he can be from this area.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 1:25 left in the first half of this one. Back to Bryant. Capella with a rebound. Here's Atlanta now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Murray finds Capella. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Hunter passes to Murray. Bay outside. Shot clock at 6. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Tipped and stolen by Murray. Pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Hunter's got 6 points.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver no good. 36 seconds left in the half. Murray from outside. The shot no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Gordon outside. Pass to Bryant from deep three-point range. The Nuggets with another miss. Left side Murray. Bay outside for 3. Drills it from deep. Bay's got 5 points now this quarter.
Saddiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Now Murray tries to snap the cold streak. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Allie, as always, thank you. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Griffin is out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Brown passes to Green. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Young attacking. And the bucket is good. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing.
Watch out, watch out, watch your head.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Gordon comes in for Green. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Young against Murray. Pass to Gordon. He shoots it. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
Young finds Griffin. Now here's Hunter. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Griffin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Murray against Young. There's the 3. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Collins. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon finds Jokic. Nails it from 3. Jokic has got 12.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Murray comes in for Hunter, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. And Denver with a change here too. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Murray. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Pulls up. And here's Jokic outside. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They led by as many as 18. The steal. To the middle. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Collins passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Inside, and he commits the intentional foul.
10 seconds.
Nuggets on D, trailing by 13. Out left to the wing. Capella inside, covered by Jokic.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Collins passes to Capella. Back to Collins, shoots, And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic, he's open. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Pass to Capella. To the left wing. Timeout called, the Hawks.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. With 4 on the clock. Okongwu. And he lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 17.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 17 at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Clint Capella.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end, putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he has is unreal.
And that one's good. Young.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Stolen by Capella. To the middle. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Porter with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. From deep, Jokic, just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
And the first one at the line is good. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses. Outstanding at taking it to them and drawing the foul.
So it's Denver now. 19-point game. Young against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Murray. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray passes to Jokic. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Murray passes to Hunter. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Gordon with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Inside, here's Caldwell Pope. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And Young, here we go. Misses in close. Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Murray. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Collins against Murray. Pass to Capella. 5 on the clock. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Young against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Murray finds Porter. Now Gordon. Hunter with some nice D. Young against Murray. Collins outside. And there's Hunter on the assist by Collins. And it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Hawks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Trae Young.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Collins with a screen on Murray to the inside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Aaron Gordon.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a three. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Wood a screen on Hunter. And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Collins. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Here's Wood. Passes to Irving. Back to Wood. Outside Irving. Wood with the screen for Irving. 4 on the clock. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Young, good.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Hunter against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here is Irving. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Irving kicks to Powell. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And here's Young from the arc. He can't get it to go. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Right side Irving. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The 3-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Young fires away from outside. Again, Young missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Down low. And finished off by Wood.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Young against Green. Here's Capella. And he converts the layup.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Doncic against Hunter. The drive by Doncic. All technical fouls. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the middle, here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
And Young kicks to Collins. Shot on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin. On it, and it is good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Now the pass to Doncic. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 5. Collins in the post. Guarded by Green. Hunter, no one around him, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Outside Irving. For the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins looking around. Here's Capella. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got his second basket.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Hawks. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wood passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Green. Goes up again. He takes it up and lays it in. Green's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Dallas. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Powell, that's good.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Doncic looking it over. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Young against Green. A 3-ball. Young's shot is off. And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. Then for the Hawks, Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Outside Irving. Wood finds Irving. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Irving from long range. Again, Irving missing. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And you hear about impacting, winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Here's Hardy. Sweet move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
To the inside. Bay. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside Irving. Pass to Hardy. Here's McGee. Okongwu grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. McGee sets the pick for Irving. The dish now to McGee. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. McGee's got his first points in this one.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now here's Hardy. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Outside, Green. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitution for the Mavericks. Christian Wood. Reggie Ball. Luka Doncic.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Substitution on the court.
It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we read. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you...
31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Hardy. And it's Doncic in at the point. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bullock kicks to Doncic. 3-pointer. Bay pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Okongwu's shot is good.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Doncic passes to Wood. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Here's Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Hardy. Murray against Doncic. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in for Hardaway. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Griffin's checked in for Murray. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Now Doncic, 11 points in the game. The shot's good from McGee.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Young passes to Collins. McGee with the block, and he's able to get it back. Capella dishes to Young. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Young's got 14.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Griffin kicks to Capella. It's Young on the wing. 14 points for him. Cans it from downtown.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
They kick it out to Green. Back to Doncic. He dishes it to McGee. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on DeAndre Hunter. The Mavericks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for Dallas.
The Hawks trailing. Young from outside. Rebounded by McGee. Dallas has gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Man showing some terrific range. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Mavs.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And 1:01 left in the third. He feeds it to McGee. 5 on the clock. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young, drives to the hoop, and another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And the Mavericks call time here. Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Murray's checked in. .41 seconds left to play here in the third. And here's Hardy. He takes it in, and Capella sends it back. Young passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. They grab their own miss to the wing on the left. Collins dishes to Young. Just 5 to shoot. And it's in there. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Knocks it loose. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got into double digits. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Mavericks call time here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
All right, David, thanks. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1. Irving with it. They kick it out to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
In the corner, it's Capella. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Over in the corner, Green. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Collins. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Both good from the line that time. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Murray outside. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Doncic got a piece of it.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Give it up once again for your D-Town crew.
Young against Green. Capella kicks to Collins. Young outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
On the wing, Green. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here he goes. Over Hunter. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Good work there as it goes. And the Hawks lead by 2.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
To the wing right side. Murray for 3. That shot off. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. It's Powell on the wing. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Here's Capella. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Powell with a screen on Hunter. Doncic with it, and guarded by Capella. They kick it out to Green. It's Powell on the wing. Second chance shot. Pass to Wood. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Collins against Powell. Outside Irving. Floats it up for Wood.
And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that one.
Murray, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Doncic against Hunter. Outside Irving. Passes it to Wood. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 1. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 2. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Offensive rebound.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Murray dishes to Collins. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of this caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
23 seconds left in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Kyrie's history is that of being a big shot maker. Free throw lineup. Opportunity right here with the game in the balance.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
And they recover it. Capella against Wood. In the corner, Murray with it. Bullseye! A tremendous 3 to tie it up. And the Mavericks call time here. three for Doncic. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wood kicks to Green. Offline with his three. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. Young from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Doncic left side. Kicks it to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Collins.
And defensively, Collins has the strength, mobility, and work ethic to be an impact performer.
Here's Capella. Moves back up, puts the move on, and the dunk by Capella.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And that one's good, Irving.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Wood with the block. They get it back. Capella. Doncic against Young. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Here's Young. Good.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. Wood a screen on Murray. Pass to Wood. They kick it out to Green. Takes a three. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now, here is Young. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. Here's Collins. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Money!
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
before the game. Some final preparations here. So the Clippers win the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Wood in at the 5.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by the Clippers. Yep, that one's good. Well, Grant, we've got 2 savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Leonard with a screen on Green. The 3 is up. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Westbrook.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Doncic passes to Irving. Powell, a screen on Gordon. Drains the triple.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Leonard attacking, lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Irving. Doncic up top. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brett.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps that you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep.
Here's George. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Misses from short range.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. From downtown. No good. And it's Dallas the other way.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Now Wood. Beyond the arc. Paul George pulls it in. Covington, a screen on Doncic. For 3, George. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. A pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Irving against Gordon. On the wing, Irving. 7 points in the game. And that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Covington, a screen on Doncic. George. Clippers keep it alive. Covington against Irving. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Powell, he's checked in for Paul George. Five to shoot. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Mavericks leading. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 11 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Westbrook, the pass to Covington. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Now here's Irving. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Wood. This one for three. Offensive rebound. It's deflected. Covington passes to Gordon. Back to Covington. Westbrook outside. Puts it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Mavericks on offense. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. A chance to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on Paul George's injury. Allie, any news?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Clippers. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. They won't let a player this injured back into the game or probably any game for the foreseeable future. Guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine. The next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Wood misses. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Westbrook with it, guarded now by Wood. They grab their own miss. Out to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. And a deep three from Leonard. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. Outside for Green. Back to Doncic. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Outside Covington. Zubac inside. Guarded by Doncic. It's scooped up. Out to Leonard. Back to Zubac. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Zubac has got 6 points in the quarter.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Hits the trifecta. Gordon's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Morris comes in for Covington. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Highland in for Westbrook. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
The kick out to Morris. Pass to Highland. 4 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Yeah, everybody knows that Bones nickname is going to stick for quite a while, but don't let it fool you. This guy is not afraid to take it inside and challenge bigger defenders.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Doncic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Up top, Gordon. He's got 5. Powell outside. Gordon with a screen on Green. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Excellent work from Powell in the pick and roll action.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Clippers trail. Here's Highland. Plumlee, a screen on Doncic. Highland misses. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so we wrap up the first half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Marcus Morris out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Highland in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building, and it just looks incredible.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Leonard. Gordon outside. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Gordon's got 8. Amen. And the Clippers felt they needed to build their own arena to establish some identity.
Yeah, no doubt about it that they could be their own franchise away from the shared building with the Lakers. And for so long in LA, they've been treated as sort of the second-rate team, and that just shouldn't happen. So having their own arena, that's moving them well into the right direction.
And jams it home. Westbrook.
Just another foray into the paint by Westbrook. There's way too much speed to keep up with him.
Wood, a screen on Gordon. Out to Wood. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Wood's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. There's a screen. Leonard with the ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You think about a rough moment in Kawhi Leonard's career that had to have come around 2021, that season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
Well, we're glad, though, that Leonard took the time to fully recover, Brent.
At BA, you have to prioritize your health as a player. Kawhi has had his scares throughout his career, but him being fully healthy is going to help him unleash his full game on any opponent. So getting him back to 100%, a priority for him and the team.
And so here are the Clippers, following the score by Dallas. Wood against Zubac. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Irving against Leonard. Out to the wing. Here's Hardy. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And you can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. Trusted him with the pass that time.
Here's Wood. On the wing, Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the
Wood, a screen on Gordon. Irving, the pass to Wood. Irving against Gordon. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Now here's Covington from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Clippers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Zubac. There's the drive. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the Clippers call time here. So for the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Mann comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Powell in for Gordon. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving.
And the drive game is Russell Westbrook's A move. You know it's coming, still can't stop it.
Powell against Doncic. Here's Hardy, driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. McGee finds Doncic. McGee a screen. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Outside Covington, three-pointer. The shot that time not on target, and Dallas calls time here.
And check out who's coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your Clippers Spirit. One more time for your Clippers Spirit Dance Team.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Outside Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Gordon.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Second chance effort, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Irving.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Covington with it. Now Doncic defending. Powell with a steal. Irving against Gordon. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? And it's
that is showing up again later. Wow. And Westbrook with 2 very loud points.
Outside Irving. For 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 34 points.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Russell Westbrook has won multiple scoring titles, and you know he can go off at any time.
And here is Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 36 points.
Though not the biggest guy or the strongest guy on the floor, Kyrie a master of finishing after contact.
Gordon, the pass to Leonard. 17-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Irving against Gordon. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's defense. LA basketball.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Gordon, the pass to Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Irving with it. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
And what you expect from Russell is that right there. Find a way to get into the lane and make something happen.
And so Dallas...
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And the Clippers starting 5. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Paul George. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. Now here's Covington. Here's Leonard. Williams with the steal. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And taken away by Brown. Here's Tatum. Fires for three. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Now here's Tatum. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. From deep. Williams kicks to White. Here's Tatum driving inside.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Outside, George. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, Gordon. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Shoots a fader. And Boston with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 points.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Kicks it out to Covington. Back to George. Up top, Covington. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Westbrook passes to Covington. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Celtics with possession here. White looking around. Inside. There's Williams. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Westbrook with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Leonard. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Five to shoot. The shot. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. The 3 from Tatum. Nice shot by Smart.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Outside Leonard. It's Covington on the wing. Outside Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Covington setting the pick for George. Down low. Tries again. A terrific move by Covington to score.
A smart offensive player. I like watching Covington get interior positioning and look to score.
And White kicks to Brown. And here's Tatum for three. Puts it up in the corner. Smart with it. Misses the three. Clippers trail by 8. George with the ball. Picked up by Brown. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard sets a screen for Covington. Left side, Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. George passes to Covington. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space.
And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 8. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Paul George is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Gordon in at the 3. And finished off by Brown.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside, George. To the paint, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Smart finds Tatum. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor. George passes to Zubac. And George, here we go. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum with it. Westbrook picks him up. Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Tatum's got 11 points.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Morris outside. Zubac a screen on Tatum. Morris kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Zubac. Zubac a screen on Brown. Drills the three-pointer.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Fires the 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And then for the Clippers, Leonard, he's checked in for Zubac. Robert Covington comes in for Morris. Mann subbed in for George.
And this is what Covington is known for, effective at stretching the floor with his outside shooting.
Smart misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Here's White. Kept alive by Boston. Williams kicks to Brown. Williams dishes to Brown. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Westbrook passes to Covington. Here's Mann. White covering. The pass to Westbrook. Outside Leonard. And that one hits back iron.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Connects from three-point range.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
Williams sends a screen for White. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Mann. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside, Covington. Leonard with the screen on Williams. To the middle. Leonard against Williams. 6 to shoot. Gordon dishes to Covington. Pulls up on the wing. Boston grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Here's Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Williams with the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. There's a screen by Covington. Over Williams. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Celtics up. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Williams is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Smart kicks to Brown. Outside, Horford. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And, folks, this is Horford in his zone. He wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
And Smart over to help. Powell, the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Morris. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. Morris with a screen on Brown. Powell, no one around him, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For 3, Brogdon. That one doesn't go. The Clippers go the other way with it. Here's Powell. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Williams. Celtics trail by 3. Stolen by Zubac. In the corner, Powell with it. Morris inside, guarded by Horford. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Powell.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Zubac. Dishes it to Gordon. Back to Zubac. Morris outside. Zubac, a screen on Williams. A three from Morris. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And a guy with more of a mid-range game, Morris can still jack it up from deep if you give him enough space and time.
Brown the pass to Smart, so the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Austin making some changes. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown, and it's White in for Smart. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Zubac. Robert Covington comes in for Morris. George is checked in for Mann. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Eric Gordon.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Covington, a screen on Tatum. Corner shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammate.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Leonard sets a screen for Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. It's Covington on the wing. He has 7. Takes it out to Leonard. Ring shot on the way. And Boston with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Tatum passes to Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Shot from the wing. Tatum on the wing. So it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very cut. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Clippers call time here.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, you've got Gordon. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Covington in at the power forward position. Austin making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Brown comes in for Williams. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brogdon. Outside, George. Westbrook passes to George. To the inside. Leonard finds Covington. Leonard sets a screen for Covington. Leonard, no luck.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's Covington. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Here's Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Brown with a screen on Leonard. And here's Tatum for 3. They grab their own miss. Smart passes to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. That shot no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Westbrook kicks to Covington. Gordon with a screen on Williams. From deep, George. Boston grabs the miss. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Tatum for three. Tatum with another miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Brown. Gordon dishes to George. Covington setting the pick for George. And it's George again missing. Celtics trail by 5. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Celtics. Westbrook kicks to Covington. Gordon with the screen for Covington. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Back to Tatum. And they get it back. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Clippers making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Marcus Morris Sr.
1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum passes to Brown. For three. Can't hit that one. George with the defensive effort. Clippers leading by 5. Outside Leonard. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Gordon. Leonard sets a screen for Gordon. Traps in the tray. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Williams, a screen on Leonard. Tatum way outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. From deep. Boston again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
We'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Westbrook with it.
Battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. And it's Horford in at the 5. Pass to Horford. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Now here's White. That shot, no good. Good D by Jokic. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA, elongating careers for sure.
Now here's Jokic. Good.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one.
Tatum against Gordon. Horford, a screen on Gordon. Tatum way outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And finished off by Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Driving inside. And that one good.
You've got to do more than that, guys, defensively against Jokic. He's so good at staying on balance against physical defenders.
Horford for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 10.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
White on the wing. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Porter with the steal. Brown against Gordon. Jokic in the post. He's got 10. It's stolen by Smart. Tatum with it. Now Porter defending. Takes a 3. Gordon pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
There's Tatum with the three. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Murray against Smart. Murray passes to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gordon from the arc. Tries again. No good off the glass. Boston trailing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum, and he makes it on the layup. Tatum's got 9.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
Horford against Jokic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 14 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fires from deep. No good on the shot. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
The Nuggets shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Wow, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. White for 3. The rebound by Murray. And Denver has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the right side. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Now here's Tatum with the drive. And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Jokic against Horford. The drive by Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Murray with it. And here's Gordon from the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Tatum. He's got 11. And here's White. Back to Tatum. Good work defensively by Gordon. Porter against Brown. Porter the pass to Bryant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Williams is checked in for Boston. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop.
Well, I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe, one of the best free throw shooters in the league.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets.
2 minutes.
Williams passes to Smart. Williams with the screen. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Smart. Second chance shot. Outside, Brown. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but
nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Really well done that time by Murray. He's got a lot more moves than you think and ball skills that are deceptively good.
And here's Brown for 3 on target from range.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Murray, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Williams misses. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And it's Murray finishing it off.
what a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Murray. Pass to Bryant. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They recover it. Back to Murray. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Puts up a 3. Williams misses. The deep 3 from Murray. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Hey, how about that defensive hustle?
Thanks very much, Allie. And
the Celtics, 22.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Thomas Bryant out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jackson in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Denver has possession. The Celtics making their last shot. Pass to Bryant. Back to Caldwell Pope. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Gordon against Tatum. Gordon, the pass to Bryant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Porter. He's off on that one. Horford with some nice D. And an intentional foul right there.
Reggie Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Brogdon finds White. Gordon against Tatum. Horford, a screen on Gordon. 4 on the clock.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end. Really makes the extra effort to get to the shot.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on White. Lets it go from deep. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 41% in this game. Horford, a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Back to Tatum. For 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. A new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. Now a timeout called by Denver. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Celtics also with a sub. Williams is checked in for Williams. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Jokic against Horford from the wing. Boston with a rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
Horford for 3. Fires the 3. They get it again. The kick out to Williams. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside for Green. With the 10-footer. Goes up on the wing. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 18.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
That's his first personal foul.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
Boston's gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Pass to Williams. Now Smart. Williams, a screen on Brown. Brown can't hit. Denver in the lead. Murray passes to Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
With impressive quickness, Jackson is usually able to stay a step or 2 ahead of the defense.
And he knocks down the first one. That grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A., after dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Williams against Green. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
White, the pass to Horford. Takes the three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Horford for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 3 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense had... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Now a timeout called by Denver. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He implored his team to fight until the end. He said, quote, "We might be up now, but we can't give the ball away. Don't let your guard down until the clock hits 0. Back to you."
Okay, thanks, Allie. So the Celtics 5 right now. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. And it's Horford in at the 5, down low. Gordon against Tatum. Gordon outside. Horford against Jokic. Over Horford. Here's Jackson. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Jokic. That one a little long. The Celtics shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Smart passes to Tatum. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Tatum way outside. Let's go with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Tatum way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Jokic against Horford. Out to Gordon. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Tatum from long range. Tatum with another miss. For Denver, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by White. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Tatum passes to Smart. Tatum a screen on Murray. Back to Tatum. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 20 points.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
Outside Murray. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Brown can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray from outside. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Driving in and finished by Tatum. Wow!
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Screen by Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Nuggets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
Pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Smart. Here's White. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Denver. They led by as many as 18. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Six on the shot clock. From deep. And here's Gordon from the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Now here's Tatum. Fires for three. Horford. It's off. So it's the
Something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. Free throw, good. Jokic.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Murray. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Collins. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Jokic inside, working on Collins. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Capella with a screen on Murray. They get the rebound, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with the 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. And that one drops.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Collins passes it to Murray. Poked away. Porter with the steal. To the left side wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gordon. Collins with the block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Gordon penetrating.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 6. Down low. To the paint. From deep. Doesn't go for him. And the Nuggets going the other way. Here's Jokic driving the lane. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 8.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Now, here is Young. That's tipped.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And Jokic slams it in.
finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets leading by 9. Jokic with it, guarded by Hunter. Jokic draws the double. Murray outside. Jokic against Hunter. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. And that's 12 points for Jokic. Young passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Passes it to Jokic. Over Collins. And it's Denver scoring again.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And it could have been a foul call on the shot as well. Capella maintains the focus, though, and finishes.
Capella against Jokic. Shoots over Capella. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Rebound by the Hawks.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
It's Collins with the drive. And then Collins slams it in.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
From deep, Jokic. That one doesn't drop. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Here's Bay. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shoot. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon out there with Bryant, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Pass to Bay. Okongwu with it. And Okongwu slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Murray against Bogdanovich. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Bogdanovich with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. 3-on-3. It's tipped and stolen by Hunter. And he drives in, and it's Hunter with the jam.
What an athlete. Love seeing Hunter get up for that flush.
Murray surveying the D. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing, and you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Reggie Jackson's checked in for the Nuggets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Jackson from long range. Denver with a new 14. Here's Bryant. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. Inside, Bay. And that one is hammered home.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Caldwell Pope for 3. And it's Gordon missing. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Okongwu.
The passing game of Saddiq Bey keeps getting better and better since he joined the association.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Bryant. Green comes in for Gordon. And it's Brown in for Michael Porter. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Cowens comes in for Saddiq Bey. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. The Hawks trail by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
Jokic against Capella. He moves, and Jokic slams it in.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Hogs have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Young pass to Collins. Here's Capella. Green against Collins. Young for 3. They get it back. Capella with the bucket.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Collins. Outside Jackson. Back to Jokic. Jackson looking around. Shot clock at 6. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. The 3. And they'll get another chance. A putback, and it's Brown on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
Right side Jackson. There's the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
And a close game so far through the first 2. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So
25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. Here's Jokic, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Clint Capella.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
At the line for two.
And the first one drops. And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. And Jokic drops them both. The Hawks trail by 5. Passes it to Collins. Right wing. Wide open look here for Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 7 points.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
And he gets contact, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray, taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
The previous play is under review.
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Now, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Hawks trail by 4. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. They get it back. Capella, the pass to Murray. Here's Hunter. Collins looking around. And Young kicks to Collins. Back to Young. There's the 3. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 4. To the left wing. Jokic passes to Porter. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
And he gets it to go. Young's got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Ryan is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Hawks. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put them over the limit.
For Denver, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Murray against Young to the inside. Brown. Shot by Gordon wide open. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 5. Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Okongwu grabs the board. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Now into the lineup for the
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Okongwu with it, working on Bryant for three. Murray. That shot off the mark. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint, it's tipped and stolen by Hunter. Okongwu dishes to Murray. Okongwu, the pass to Collins. And there's the drive. Good work defensively by Bryant. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Gordon. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it. Outguarded by Murray. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Murray outside. Outside Bryant. Denver calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
A different look for Denver. Jeff Green is checked in for Gordon. And it's Jackson in for Murray. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for John Collins. Griffin's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
And he slams it one-handed.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Young with no one around. And the three ball is good. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Jackson against Young, and stolen by Bay. The Hawks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Bryant. Aaron Gordon comes in for Green. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And Murray's subbed in for Jackson. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Murray's checked in. Bay gets the bucket.
Good to see Sadiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
Murray outside. Will it go? Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Atlanta calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Green is out there with Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jeff Green. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really, Murray is so crafty at getting contact on his drives. Just fearless going to the hole.
Free throw good, Murray.
2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Young kicks to Collins. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Here's Murray. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Murray.
Jamal Murray at the line for 2.
And so Murray nails both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Gordon inside, defended by Young. Murray, and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Young pass to Murray. The basket good, off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Jokic. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Caldwell Pope right side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, Denver with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Murray against Young, and stolen by Murray. High post Young, pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
To the wing on the left. And here's Jokic outside. Another 3 for Denver. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Young pass to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Not afraid of the moment. Collins takes pride in making important shots.
Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And there you go. A confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jokic missing. And Murray's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's
amazing. The growth of Collins seems to know no limits.
Young against Murray. It falls.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Okongwu with the screen for Young, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Count that bucket.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Here's Collins, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Caldwell Pope with it. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Young against Murray. For the 3. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation.
in this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Hunter against Doncic. The three is up. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Down low. And stolen by Wood. Here's the break. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Oh! Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
And Dallas calls time here. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Young from long range hits a three-pointer. Young's got 7 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Out to Wood. Will it go? That one drops for him.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Young against Green. A good look from Young. And that one hits the back iron.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Young from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. To the paint. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Young inside, working on Green. Some solid D from Wood. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Irving. Out to Powell. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Capella. Collins outside. The shot's good. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Young with it. Green picks him up. Hunter passes to Young. Unloads. The wide open shot is on the money. Young's got 9 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Out to Powell. The three ball. And good. Coming up. On the assist by Irving.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Young from long range. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. The Mavericks trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Young, the pass to Murray. Young against Green. Shoot from the baseline. And it's Young again missing. Outside Irving. He got it up. Tie game in Atlanta. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Green, and it's Doncic in at the point.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Irving. Wood with it. Pass to Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Bogdanovic. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Wood with the screen. Doncic finds Wood. Back to Doncic. Capella against Wood. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Wood high post. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Now Doncic. Collins defending. Wood a screen on Collins. And he lobs it up. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Murray passes to Hunter. Murray against Irving. His first shot attempt will not go. Misses off the front iron. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with. Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
Capella, screen on Green. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Wood outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Capella, the pass to Bogdanovic. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him, and it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Wood. Nice move, and Wood with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Powell finds Irving. Wood outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. 1:56 left to play in the half.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Murray against Irving. A minute and a half left in the second period. And Wood with the stuff.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
And again, about Kyrie Irving. We really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Irving, the pass to Wood. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Murray. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Hunter finds Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Here's Hardy. Outside for Green. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Wood outside. And it's good. 2 points. Wood's got 18 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Christian Wood has been leading the charge for Dallas. Oh, what a quarter. He was...
The Mavericks, 30 seconds.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Griffin is out there with Saddiq Bey. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hardy. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's a Kongwu. No good, a bit long that time. Dallas shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. To the inside, Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And McGee with the stuff.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
There's Young with the 3, called in by McGee. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Doncic. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. And Bey pulls it down. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
There's
under
no
review.
doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Doncic. He's got 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. McGee in the post. Hunter covering. And it's Green missing. Atlanta is shooting around 50% of the game so far. Bay outside. The kick to Hunter. Trying to get back on track. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Hunter. Murray's got 9 points. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And McGee with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Pass to Okongwu. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
1:58 left to play in the third. Doncic with the bucket.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Bogdanovich passes to Bay. The kick to Hunter. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Bay. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. And it's Irving off the drive. And he can't get that one. Excellent D there from Collins. Young against Green. The kick out to Griffin. Collins outside. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. The Hawks need to get one up here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Hardy. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Count it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Young from long range. That shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 7th. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Mavericks, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at the 3. Here's Doncic. Goes back up. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Young from long range. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Christian Wood.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Young finds Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic outside. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Not sure Kyrie Irving gets enough credit for how good he is from three-point territory. He is elite from deep.
Here's Young, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic on the wing for 3. Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Doncic against Hunter. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Doncic has got 19 points.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
There's the drive. Out to Powell. Wood outside. Back to Green. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Collins with a screen on Green. Here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And both free throws good for Young. It's been all Mavericks.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Christian Wood.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Hunter against Doncic. Pulls up on the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the middle. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Doncic.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Now Doncic. And so
All that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Russell Westbrook, Robert Covington out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Gordon in at the small forward. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Well, a key piece in a couple of huge NBA trades. There's no doubt that teams value Robert Covington and his ability to play defense and shoot the three.
Now, here's Doncic. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gordon against Wood. Gordon the pass to George. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Wood.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Irving finds Doncic. Wood a screen on Covington. And it's Doncic missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Leonard. An easy 2 points on the layup.
That's an athletic play coming from Kawhi, just pushing his way past the defender and getting to his shot.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
And that one's good, Irving.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. He told me defensively they want to change ends quickly to prevent runouts. And then offensively they have to take care of the ball and take good shots. He said it will take a focused effort on our part to control the tempo of this game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Westbrook kicks to Covington. Passes to Gordon. To the inside. 4 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Covington's shot is off. And so Powell will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. On the wing, Irving. He's got 5. Powell with a screen on Westbrook. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Gordon. Leonard sets a screen for Gordon. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Eric Gordon. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Gordon. Lets it go from 11. And that one's good, Irving.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up, knocking down the mid-range J.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
5 on the clock. Covington with the bucket.
Good to see Covington get in there and challenge the defense.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Irving. They kick it out to Green. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Powell against George. Covington into the lane. George passes to Gordon. Fires for three. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. From deep, George. The Mavericks pull it in. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Clippers trail by 6. Westbrook passes to Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Covington can guard 1 through 5, and he'll be asked to do that.
What a performance. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
So here's Westbrook following the basket by Kyrie Irving. There's a screen by Covington. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Paul George.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Wood. Right side Irving. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Westbrook kicks to Covington. Leonard sets a screen for Covington. A second chance effort. Leonard the pass to Covington. Westbrook surveying the D. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Irving. He's got 15. There's the triple. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a switch here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Now, here is Irving. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Count that one. Irving's got 20 points.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Morris kicks to George. Back to Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player. Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
Now here's Irving. He's got 20. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
With the drive, Highland's shot is good. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Leonard sets a screen for Gordon. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Mavericks leading by 12. Wood kicks to Doncic. Six to shoot. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Here's George going inside, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Hardy, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Leonard. Norman Powell comes in for Gordon. Mann subbed in for Paul George. Now here's Irving. He's got 22. Shoots from the baseline. That one a little long.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Zubac a screen on Irving. Powell for three. Zubac against Wood. Here's Highland, and he makes good on the layup. Highland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The pass to Wood. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we finished one half of basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Highland in at the 1 spot. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. Westbrook dishes to Covington. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. Covington's got 6.
Well, teams want to get Covington off the three-point line and make him uncomfortable, but he shows you he could finish off the bounce.
To the paint, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Leonard. Kicks it to George. Leonard sets a screen for George. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Sneaky right there on the pick and roll. Leonard knew exactly how the defense would react, and he took advantage.
Hardy passes to McGee. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. McGee's got his second bucket of the night. Outside, Covington. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is how you become a triple-double machine like Russell. You get the ball to the easy open shot.
Now here's Hardy. He's tightly guarded, and McGee kicks to Bullock. Back to McGee. Second shot opportunity. For 3, Bullock. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Leonard sets a screen for Westbrook. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, you're not going to hold Russell Westbrook back when he gets to the inside. He fights for that shot.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. McGee with no one around. His three-pointers off the mark. Clippers trail by 11. Leonard looking around. Westbrook finds Leonard. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Hardy. Here's the drive.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside Westbrook. Gordon, the pass to Covington. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Covington's got 6 here in this quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Now here's Hardy. He's covered by Westbrook, and that one's good. Hardy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's Leonard from 3. No good that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
The shot's good from McGee.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And the Clippers call time here. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Mike Powell comes in for Reggie Bullock. Green, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Highland. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Morris. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 10 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Highland's shot is good.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Timeout call to the Clippers.
Nineteen seconds left in the third. Doncic looking it over. The offensive rebound. Powell. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Clippers call time here. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. We've got Green, Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Wood in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Foul. That's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
And it's Doncic, top of the key. Irving with it. Shot, high post. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Paul George getting aggressive, showing us some power that time as he's able to get to the rim.
It's Powell on the wing. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Powell with a screen on Gordon. Here's Irving. Powell kicks to Irving. Another shot. And the layup is good. Irving's got 24.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
Here's Westbrook. Green with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Powell sets a screen for Irving. That three off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Irving double team. Doncic dishes to Irving. Floats it up for Wood. Leonard with the steal. Here's George. Drops in the layup for 2.
You know, always talk about the first 2 steps in transition, and Paul George out quick and decisively that time.
Doncic outside. Now the dish to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Covington.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's George, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
And George drops them both. 1:37 left in the game. George against Doncic. Driving in, and Doncic throws it down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Here's Westbrook. Yes, that goes in.
Russell Westbrook.
Here's Doncic. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Powell. Covington with the steal. Outside Leonard. Outside George. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. No good on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 17. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you.